Hello, hello, hello. I may or may not have been having a super lazy day today, and may or may not have just woken up from a lovely nap, like, I don't know, half an hour ago. Which, of course, means Missy also woke up with me, and now she's got the zoomies, so you may or may not hear her running up and down her tree. She does it while I'm speaking. Noise cancellation does the noise filtering does a lot to get rid of those sounds, so I don't know if you'll actually hear it, but trust me, she's very much in a play mood. But right now, the only thing I am gonna be playing is more Obscur. Did a little bit, and I didn't do much level grinding, but I did do a lot of running around and exploring, including running around in a couple of areas that I probably should not have gone to. Looking for various pictos and weapons and items and such. Changed my setups a little bit again. Will continue to do so over time. But for now, I got a pretty funny setup on Verso that I think is really good. So I'm using this weapon now, which is significantly weaker than the weapon I was using, because I was using this and this, which are way stronger in terms of power, but I'm not using this one for its power, I'm using this one for its effects. I get increased base attack damage, and I get to get an extra turn whenever I use a base attack. That is amazing. There's a lot more to it, but that'll become relevant later. I just gotta bump up his vitality to match the weapon scaling. So, as per usual, we're gonna wait for ads. When the first round of ads goes by, then we'll start playing. And when we left off, we found out that Verso is actually Renoir's son. And I suspect the girl with the mask is... Assuming we're not doing any kind of like split entities, because that was my first immediate guess, was that the girl with the mask is like a split entity for Mael, and they're like actually the same person. My other thought is, I don't know, maybe they're siblings. Which you might think would be weird because that would make her and Verso siblings. And Verso doesn't have red hair, but he mentioned that his hair turned white. And his current hair color is a dye job done by a gestrel. So he could have had red hair. There's the first set of ads, so we're gonna wait. I don't think there's anything more I can do here. No, it doesn't look like it. Already upgraded as much as I can. I mean, I could upgrade this, but I'm not even using her right now.
They're kind of...
And
I didn't think...
Lune.
Oh, I can spend time with Ciel here. Did I not spend time with her before? Huh. Okay, apparently I didn't spend time with Ciel when I could have.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
Except you told literally nothing.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
You noticed that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
Ah, so he is vain.
I knew it.
Yay, number go up.
All these...
They're kind of tough.
And do you think...
I didn't think...
Lune and...
Lune. Okay.
Oh, I can just spend more time with them. Okay, I should have done this off stream. I didn't realize.
My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
It's you.
The talking Neverons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Mm-hmm. Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
For science!
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so... Sure. Knock yourself out.
For science.
Right.
Number go up. Oh, Radiant stack unlocked. Tree of Life. Neat.
Ready for the...
You can't spend time with you.
Right now. I'm ready. When the time...
Can't spend time with you.
Esky.
I'm
About...
Dad.
He's...
Can't spend time with you. Okay. So it appears to be semi-random when you are able to spend time with people. Okay. Now that I'm out of there, like I said, explored around a bunch more of the map. I actually went up to the monolith when I realized just how close it was, because I didn't immediately realize that it was just north of these islands. And I actually went up to the wall, and they had a very funny cutscene where Luna was like, hey, maybe it looks just like the wall back home. Maybe we can just pass through it. And then she puts her hand through, and it kind of like electrocutes her or something, or the equivalent thereof. And Monoko and Verso just kind of laugh at her, and they're like, yeah, you'll be fine, but trust me, we're not getting through without that weapon. So the first of the two axioms is here. Let's take a look. It's in a book, reading
The
rainbow.
architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
It didn't exist before the fracture, then what's it doing here? Necrons build it? Paintress? Mm-hmm. Oh, cutscene. Are we gonna get to see the thing we gotta kill? I take it that's the Axum.
Is she the Axon?
She who plays with wonder.
Well, that's not weird at all.
It's so...
Lune, what's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Okay, so glad we got Monoko here.
Before we all lose our minds.
Well, that's creepy. There's one freaky elevator.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing taught in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Hello there. Laro, not to be confused with Balatro. Okay, so these things are pretty easy to kill. It's good news. Especially since it looks like I'm going to be fighting nothing but these things for a while.
Yeah.
Blade cut through the flames.
Oh, journal.
Break. Blade cut through the flames.
And of course they all dodge.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that will work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Augmenting pictos with music. That's actually a pretty nice idea.
Good stuff.
Okay, there's a path down over there. Oh yeah, I can blow these things up now.
Good stuff.
Got that ability after getting another lost Gestrel. That was one of the things that I did. I went back to some of the old areas where I remembered seeing those and opened up some new paths. Oh, hello.
Blade cut through the flames.
Okay, Dead Energy 1 is learned. That's good.
Good stuff.
I think this might be progression through the dungeon. So let's go up again real quick to make sure I didn't miss anything here.
An advantage.
Another Splendid Catalyst and another monster to kill. Okay, this looks like it could also be progression. Maybe that other one wasn't the way forward. Maybe that's the way forward. Can I just... Yeah, I can. Don't have to actually go through that animation. I do have to go through this animation, though. Yeah, these are both elevators. Oh, but there's a thing here. Here's the last one. It's almost always within view of the thing. Now it looks like it's not in view. Aha! It was hiding behind the rock.
Interesting.
Shield affinity. Increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. Suppose that would be really good if I have a way to start with shields reliably. I'll have to remember that other pathway exists. That looks like a chroma, or chromatic enemy. which kind of confirms to me that this is the side path. I'm not terribly concerned about any of these enemies,
Interesting.
because I can take them out just by shooting them.
Let's spill some ink.
This would be a pretty solid grind spot.
Perfect.
Raider Shell. Okay. That'll be a useful Picto to throw on CL, since she has buffs that she can give to people. Alright, let's see if this guy kicks my ass. Are you a chromatic enemy? You are a chromatic enemy.
Blade, cut through the flames.
Let's carve a path. Watch out. Careful now.
Oh, that's much faster. And there are more hits. Okay.
Take this.
I'm going to use that because she has this.
Take down their shields.
She removes all the shields anyway.
Let's carve a path.
Here we go. I saw your future.
I missed that, but it doesn't matter.
You're outmatched.
No, just keep throwing. Then do a regular attack.
Look out. Okay.
Ah, damn it, the last one got me still.
No, never.
Okay, that was pretty easy. Sarissa. Let's see. Vitality, agility. Bonus damage from a perfection applies to all allies at half value. Bonus damage no longer applies to Verso. Perfection gained is increased by 1 while powerful. Support skills cost 1 less AP. Okay, that last one is whatever, but that level 4 bonus is interesting. As is the level 10 one, because one of the Luminas that I've got equipped to him is Powerful Shots, which gives him a powerful buff for shooting, and that's basically all he does now is shoot.
Nice.
5 color of Lumina. Excellent. Ooh, effective heal. Double all heals received. I'll have to see how much that Lumina cost is, because if it's a low Lumina cost, then that could just be an easy thing to add to everyone. Granted, I don't remember them saying anything about there being any kind of upper limit in any of the tutorials, or how much Lumina you can give someone. I'm assuming there's a limit, but I could be wrong. Right now I've given everybody about 35-ish extra Lumina. Wait, no, it's this way. So if I were to assume that there was a limit, I would assume that limit was 99 extra Lumina. So you'd get 99 Lumina from reaching level 99, and then 99 extra Lumina from the color of Lumina items. That would make sense to me. Whoever built this Coliseum sucks. Lol. Poor Gestrel. Okay, so we got a big empty area. Oh. One of those things is running around. And there it is. I have to get him out into the hall. Okay, let's see what I can do to this guy.
GL incoming.
Take this.
Finesse and grace. Use this.
Let's carve a path. Bring it on.
Today.
Rest. Ready to strike.
And follow up. Let's see, Resplendent, Recoat, and Color of Lumina times 5. Nice. Okay, we got ads. I'm gonna hang out for a bit. Okay, ads are done. We killed the thing. It gave me a bunch of items. Okay, so we got new enemy type. But it looks like it's also a flying enemy, so shooting it should still be the way to go. Let's shoot these ones first, though. Okay, yeah, shooting it is definitely still the way to go. So the enemies are still not a threat. Huh. Those guys are just set decoration, I guess. Not part of the actual enemies. These pathways are a little twisty and windy. Oh, one shot, nice. Yeah, that leads back to the start of this maze-ish area. This goes down. One shot.
Well, that will help.
Roba. And nothing else, it looks like. Oh. I was about to ask if I could or should drop down, but I guess the decision was made for me. Powerful on shell. What's this? Auto regen. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Now, hopefully I can just get back up as easy as I got down. And I can indeed. And I don't think... There is a pathway there, but I don't think I can reach it. No, I can. I just gotta go to the other side of this area. Yeah, I go across this way. That puts me on this path, which lets me go further up. And there's an item there. Oh, you're an actual enemy. You're not set dressing. Got it. Why is the battle music different for these ones? Color of Lumina, and is the way forward right below me? Because if it is, I'm kind of tempted to just drop down. Let's not try it. There we go. Splendent. Sounded ominous. Let's continue.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Another one of the manor doors. I found a few more of these, by the way. Another bathroom. That's it? Just a bathroom? No item? Frame is empty. I never noticed that. Are there any other paintings that I can interact with? Like, the paintings are all of areas and enemies in the continent, which I'm sure has some kind of significance, but I feel like I won't know more about why until I actually get inside the actual manor that was in Old Lumina. I like having the even number. You can finally learn this.
What have we here?
What's up?
Finesse and grace. Flames. Brave.
You're outmatched. My turn.
EZ. Detecting death. On death, allies gain shell. I'm wondering, isn't there...
Well, that will
More
help.
alumina. Okay, 2 pathways. This one has an enemy. And a shiny. So clearly, this must be the way to go.
Let's carve a path.
Take this.
I heard something that sounded like a gestural. No, worse. It's a mime.
Let's carve a path.
I saw your future.
Blades sharp. From fire.
Wait. See? He is. Okay.
Radiance away. Let's carve a path.
There we go. New outfit unlocked.
What's that?
Odysseus. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
So I take it fighting it is actually optional because I can just come up here. Oh, where's the thing? Over there. The last thing for this. There it is.
Well, that will help.
5 tint shard, nice.
An advantage.
Splendid chroma catalyst. Let me actually go ahead and rest one more time. So I get the extra revive tint. Not that I use revive tints. Well, no, I use them all. I've been using them more, so. Nevron does not seem hostile. Okay, so this is a bit of a quandary for me, and I'll tell you why. I have been intentionally avoiding attacking any Nevron that isn't hostile, simply because I'm wondering if there's some kind of like hidden morality mechanic in this game. And I'm thinking that, you know, keeping all of the non-hostile Nevrons alive might be better in the long run. But now I'm coming up against this guy who is non-hostile, but taking it out would be a distinct advantage against Seren. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it for now. I'm going to go fight Seren, and we'll see how the fight goes. If the fight is actually too difficult, or if the advantage from killing this thing is big enough, I'll come back, fight it, and see how things go from there. Hello there. How much does 4?
You're outmatched.
Nice.
Extra chroma is always appreciated, especially since some of the pictos I've been coming across in the shops are kind of pricey. Okay, so that's a big dude. It's a big cloth snake. Yeah, big cloth snake. Go ahead and just bump up your vitality, since that's one of your damage abilities. mean, I can clearly walk around it. Obviously, I am going to attack it anyway. Okay, I got some climbing stuff there. One of those treasure mobs down there below. More chroma. Alright, time to do some rock climbing. Okay, let's find where the thing is for this dude.
An advantage.
Oh, it's literally right there. Any other tricks and traps I should know about? Oh, a merchant. What's up, merchant? Double mark, energizing attack 2, greater powerful. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Look at how much these things cost. Holy shit.
Not impressed.
On turn start, if stanceless, switch to offensive. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. Agility and luck. There we go.
This will hurt.
That one was easy. I'll have to remember that merchant is there when I want to travel the world and collect more pictos. I just got to figure out how to get over there. What's this? What is these? Energy Tint Shard, cool. Yep, maybe this is the pathway to that ledge that I saw. Healing Fire. It would appear that, yes, it was indeed the pathway to that ledge. Cool. So now the only way forward is through the snack. The big cloth snack. Let's fight the big cloth snack. I am pretty sure I can just go right by it. No, I can't go right by it. It is literally blocking the pathway. Okay. Glissando.
My turn.
Careful now.
Okay.
Take this.
Oh, and it's weak against dark damage. Perfect.
My turn.
So dodge!
Doing in. I saw your future.
And get broken.
carve a path.
New outfit for Luna. Ooh, another journal. Another big open area.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Well, you know what got them.
Nice.
All right, let's see if I can take down an Axum.
We're finally there.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there. She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Oh, shit.
locked on you.
Damn. Charm is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Instead, the character attacks one of its allies. Of course.
Ready to strike.
Ah, it gives her armor.
Watch out.
And she's able to attack with the dress?
Let's dance. Mael.
Damn, too early.
Better.
It's locked on you.
Let's spill some ink. Take down their shields.
Full deck.
Manage. Last ditch effort. You need it. Bring it on.
Ah, that's a chromatic. Got it. Or gradient.
Let's carve a path. Mitre.
I'm better. Vessel, dodge. I can do it.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Burst is a status effect that kills the character at the end of its duration. Oh, okay. So what you're saying is, I've got nothing to lose! Especially since she was gonna die on that turn anyway. Energizing turn. Okay. This is not good. Okay, I take it that's its heart or whatever it is we were supposed to be getting. Or the weapon that will break down the walls. Break the walls down.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
Why does that matter?
That was... I saw...
What happened?
I saw... It was... Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
He knows something. Well, duh, of course he knows. Renoir actually said you haven't told her who she really is. And then he yelled out Alicia when Renoir tried to attack her. So I'm assuming that she's his sister or some kind of clone or copy. Some other half, maybe? 1, 2, 4.
One down, one to go.
And the next one is weaker. You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
Observation. How did I predict that?
Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Friend's not the word I choose.
Life is easier when you think of death as a friend.
Is it? Or are you just dressing it up to manage your fear?
Does it matter? How you view things is up to you. Life continues either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
Well, I'd imagine they have to grow up rather quickly in Lumiere, given, you know...
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
I am indeed very wise. I'm about 3 times your age, so I'm pretty much 3 times as wise.
Yes. You must have many pearls to offer.
Sadly, no pearls. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
We'll bang, okay?
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Minoka. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
Do you even need to ask?
Number go up. Inspired. Doom. Wow, she has sex and she learns how to cast Doom. Should I read into that? I want to save up for last chance. And then her, I'm saving up for intervention.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not 0.
Not 0.
No, I can't spend time with her. Okay.
You have nightmares too. About Renoir.
They're not nightmares, they're memories.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
Spend time with my Elle.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber, I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers. Every time I play, it feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Number go up. Radiant attack unlocked. Phoenix Flame.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners.
They've grown on you.
Maybe.
They have.
Spend time with Monoko. I'm just gonna go through this during the ads because these are kind of meh.
Let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on, let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Fine.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
Great. We're twins.
Number go up. And new outfits unlocked.
Those
What about them? Are you jealous?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
They come out the other end.
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's, hard to control.
No, I can't spend time with him. Okay. He gets samurai, he gets Viking. Yeah. She gets a fancy dress. Or she actually gets shoes. I actually did find the pure version of his outfit, so I could dress them all up in white if I wanted. Extend Twilight by 1 turn on using a moon skill. 50% Twilight damage increase on using a sun skill. Twilight duration increased by 1. Play again when entering Twilight state. Huh. I'm once again gonna have to go on a massive Lumina binge after today to learn all of these and set up new Luminas and everything. Check up on the others.
Do you mind if I play here?
But you can just create a piano? What the fuck are the rules for this magic system that they use? Aww. And SKA over there dancing.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. SK, you ready?
That was cute. And away we go to the other island, which is right there, the creepy island with all the faces on it. So I know there's at least 2 more abilities that SKA can get for travel. One is definitely going underwater because, yeah, SKA can't go underwater yet. The other is definitely flying because you can actually see floating in the air a bunch of islands. And they correspond, those places correspond with areas on the map that I can't get to, but some of them show like this one, some of them are showing places that I can go. I just can't reach them because I can't fly. Then there's also, I'm also assuming at some point I'm going to be able to go back to Lumiere simply because there's a pathway I can see right here that goes back out to Lumiere. And then there's this big giant area right here covered by clouds that I haven't been to yet, but clearly I can go there because all of this used to be covered by clouds. I'm assuming I can't go there yet until either SKA can dive or fly. Ditto for this covered area here and that covered area over to the right. But apart from those areas, I've got almost the entire map uncovered. So, onward to this place, whatever it is. Anything on the outside that I can grab, or any shinies? Anything? Yes, no, maybe so? Can I go into camp again real quick and spend time with people? Since apparently I can spend time with people at random?
About?
The odds of
Not serious.
You have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Though
What about? Are you
I'm
maybe
sometime.
okay?
Seems you
They've grown up.
maybe.
They have.
Oh, can I upgrade my weapons a little bit more? Because I want to upgrade Verso's weapon, because while it's overall better to use the weapon that I'm using because of the effect where I get an extra turn, would like it to do more damage. Do I want to go ahead and buff it to level 20? Yeah. I kinda do. Visages. Fighting visages before Siren is recommended. Well, about that.
This is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Perfect.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
This is reminding me a lot of Final Fantasy X, which is a comparison that this game has been getting a lot of in many different ways. Although somewhat unfairly in some respects, but that's a whole other topic. Now, this particular area is reminding me of a particular spot in FF10, specifically Mount Gagazet, where you come across the faith inside of Mount Gagazet. That's what this is reminding me of. It's a bunch of bodies that are like kind of melded together into the walls. That's what those faces remind me of. There's a merchant there. Oh, hello.
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure. They may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Okay, this is interesting.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
I mean, obviously I'm taking the other paths. But first, I'm going to have a word with the merchant. Healing share. Receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. Okay. I'll take it. And then I'll fight the merchant. Set on. On turn start, gain 1 shield. If at least 1 sun charge is active, apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. Neat. Okay, here's a path.
What have we here?
Did the mask just eat me?
everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Spill some ink. Take down the shields.
Let's carve a path.
So what's the lesson here? The classic of rage destroys all. Don't give in to anger. You know, the things that Star Wars taught us.
Take down the shields.
You're outmatched.
Well,
5 tint shard, nice. You know, I remember not too long ago I was talking about how I had a lower number of revive tint shards than the other two, and now the opposite is definitely the case. Yeah, I've got 2 more of those than I do of the energy. 3 more of the healing.
Take down the shields.
Yeah, this build is silly. I have to get some extra pictos and refine it a little bit, but the basic premise is just have a bunch of buffs to his shots, his shot attack, and then I use this sword to get an extra turn with my basic attack, which I can freely do since I'm using all of my AP on shots.
Finesse and grace. Take down
And just free bullets, free bullets.
Perfect.
Double burn. I can think of someone in particular I'd like to have that on, I think. First, another manor door.
Great.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Okay, so that's definitely Renoir. And I guess this is Verso's room in the manor. Okay, that opens up all of the doors on this entire side, I think, yeah. Still don't have that door open at the very far end. Yeah, this door's open too. This one is not, though. Still that door to open. And then on this side, I've got to open up that door. That one still needs to be opened. This one still needs to be opened. This one still needs to be opened. So what, 4 more doors? Ish? 4 or 5, something like that? I'll go ahead and fight these guys again. They're all pretty easy to take out.
Take down their shields.
Yeah, they're pretty easy to take out, and they give me polished chroma catalysts, as well as money. I need both.
Ready to strike.
That's not good.
Let's carve a path.
Still managed it anyway. Actually, let me go ahead and do this real quick. Energizing Revive I don't need, so I'm gonna go ahead and swap that. Start getting these Yeah, because some of these are really, really good. Energizing attack, I want to have. Healing share, I don't really care about, but I'm still gonna have it equipped.
Finesse and grace. Take down their shields.
Oh shit.
Take down their shields. This will hurt.
What is this thing?
Flames, rain.
Mitre. Radiance away.
On torso. Defense and agility. What does this weapon do? Switch to rank S on break. Base attack can break. Uh-huh. 100% critical chance on rank S. Triggers a lightning strike on critical hits. Uh-huh. I think I might have a new candidate for a weapon I want to use in this setup.
Interesting.
Powered attack and every damage dealt. Try to consume 1 AP if successful, increase damage. Okay, that's interesting. Probably not something I would want to use, at least not on Verso. Probably not on anyone else. Unless I do, like, a really solid AP management setup. Who cannot fight fate? Behind his scowl, emotions blaze, but in the shadows his temper fades. What am I but a mask of anger? Seething bush. Okay. Another weapon. And some Luminas learned.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
Wait a minute. Mael, you need to get some new pictos going. Whoa. This one gonna eat me too? Yes, it is. Can the masks please take me to their designated locations without eating me? The eating me part is kind of weird. Like, I know some people are into that, and I don't judge, but that's not something that I am into. Which sounds a little weird, given the things that I am into, but hey, we've all got our preferences. Regen. Oh, now I get the regen tutorial because I suddenly have a skill that just gives it to me. Oh, I just straight up one-shot these guys. Cool. Oh, I didn't check the weapon that I got from Mael just now. Defense and agility, which is really good. Not as good as what I've got now, but then it's like 8 levels higher, so... Critical hits with skills give 2 AP once per turn. 20% increased lightning damage with skills. She doesn't really do lightning damage, or at least the abilities that I do don't do lightning damage. They're fire. And 50% critical chance while in offensive stance. I will keep the ones that I've got. The weapon that I've got. It is good enough for the moment. Hey! Nice.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Yeah, they're not joyful.
Ready to strike.
Finesse and grace. Blade cut through the flames.
You're outmatched.
Ready.
Healing tint shard, nice. Stop looking at me. Stop staring at me, it's creepy.
An advantage.
Okay, you have armor. Although it likely won't matter. Okay, those luminas have been learned. On death, allies gain shell. I can't help but think that there's some kind of synergy there. Oh, 69!
Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Only 11 more? Well, only 11 more that are listed here. There's probably way more than just 11 more because these three weren't actually listed when I started collecting these. which makes me wonder why the ones for Julie and Simon, whoever the hell those two are listed. This is literally the same area. Oh, another mine. Great. This is literally the same layout as the Mask of Anger area, just with different window dressing.
Take down their shields.
Let's cover path.
No, I want to keep going to get S for more damage. And then on my second turn, I attack once, and then Radiant Slash. Break.
I saw your future.
Time to hit big.
Baguette. Yeah, the map layout is literally exactly the same. Just different window dressing. This one is all greenery and flowers. The other one was, you know, on fire. I'm guessing Berserk makes these guys take more damage because even though Mael is very strong, she shouldn't be one-shotting with that move. That move isn't meant to deal a lot of damage. That move is meant to apply defenseless to everybody.
Take down their shields.
Well, that
Confident Fighter, 30% increased damage but can't be healed. I wonder if that applies to self-healing abilities as well, like things that heal on attack. Probably does. Oh, hello.
Flames rain.
I wonder if it's weak in the eye. Hey, Lumina's learned. New weapon, Confucius. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Sadness. I assume that's the actual lesson here, that it's all sadness. But it seems like you have to answer a specific way.
Blade cut through the blades.
You're outmatched.
And that's why I like applying defenseless.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
Yeah, like maybe we're not supposed to be weakening him. Well, last one was... Oh. So we've had anger and joy. I guess this one is sadness?
Blade cut through the blades.
My turn.
Mission 39.
know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
Hmm. Yeah, and besides, I've got Luminas to learn. Come on.
Take down their shields.
My turn. Watch out, my hell.
Oh, lovely.
Hey, Lumina's learned. I think that's actually all of them. Yeah, looks like that's all of them. Okay. So I want... I had augmented counter. Rising start, maybe? Okay, so for sadness, we've got graves littering the place. And the layouts aren't exactly the same. Looks like there are some other differences in the layout. Chromatic Ramasur.
Let's carve a path. Watch out, my owl.
Finesse and grace.
Augmented counter 2. Neat. I will immediately swap out augmented counter for augmented counter 2. As soon as I can find it. There it is.
Useful.
Glass cannon. Deal 25% more damage, but take 25% more damage. Could be fun. Welcome back from the ads. Didn't really do much, just kind of... I killed that one boss, it wasn't that hard, and I got another couple new Pictos that I threw on my L to learn. Oh yeah, that's right, I never looked at these gradient skills that I unlocked. Applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies with 50 to 70% health. Okay, that's pretty cool. Striker deals high target physical damage, 1 hit, can break. You also unlocked a new one. Tree of Life. Cleanses all status effects and heals all allies. And finally, Doom, the one she got for bangin' Verso. Deals very high single target dark damage, 3 hits, applies powerless, defenseless, and slow for 3 turns, can break. Damn. That's really good. Hey, there's the crying face. I don't know if that can be dodged or not. I assume it can be. Energy tint shard, nice.
Great.
Another journal.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
Oh, that was probably a poor decision.
think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
So I can buy this now. No, screw it, I'll buy out his entire inventory. I should be able... It would be nice if I could, you know, buy all of these at once, you know, select how many I wanted. Okay. This is sufficiently creepy. Is this Axon all part of his story? Anger, sadness.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Joy. Anger again. I wonder if there are enemies or whatever on those different areas if we come up here without taking out the masks. Oh, we're about to find out what happens.
out.
Well, that was easy. I like how it shows everybody all beat up and shit, even though I took literally no damage from any of that.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Bring it on.
Shit. Still easy. Immaculate. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. Neat.
We did it.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
Good job, CL.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Hell yeah.
Verso, wasn't it? Renoir.
That was Verso. I thought you were Verso. Either way, we got the second axe and heart thingy. I wonder if they changed if they redid these cutscenes based on which one you kill first. Oh, here we go again.
Is it you again? Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
A weapon to pierce the barrier. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress at the monolith. Defense and agility, level 15. I wonder what its effects are. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to virtuoso stance on breaking any shield. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields. Okay. First things first, let's get some upgrades going. 12. It should be even for everyone, right? Yeah, they should all have 41. CL somehow ended up with one extra. Should have 40. Yeah, CL somehow ended up with one extra. I'll have to remember that. Future reference. And why am I going back? I have weapons I can... Yeah, I wanted to look into upgrading this thing to make it match this thing. Yeah, it definitely has a higher damage. But this lets me play again after my base attack, which gets me more stabs, more dagger throws. I'll have to do some theory crafting with that, I think. That's at 19 already. BRB, real quick. I gotta go pee. And then I'll figure out what the hell I'm gonna do with CL's weapons. Because honestly, my biggest problem with CL right now is just I don't like a lot of her weapons. I just don't think they're that good. Maybe I just don't have the right one. I don't know. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I suppose this would be the next best one to use. And it plays around her Twilight mechanic.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Yes, let's spend more time adventuring with Ciel.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
Yes, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farmland?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them, and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him?
Homage, probably.
You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
Oh, not Gomage then.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
That's a nice way to say fling.
Meh.
Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
No.
Let's just focus on today.
Yeah, that's a way of saying no.
And by today, I mean tonight.
And I feel used, but I like it.
Number go up. They spend an unusually long time together. Okay. Luna is upset that Verso skips entry duty. Rip.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Spend time with Luna.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
Working with your parents sounds fun.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Doesn't that feel nice? My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do. Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
Number go up.
Still thinking about what you saw?
I wish Gustav was here.
Yay, I could spend time with my owl.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive.
I'll try that.
Number go up.
You're finally...
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Spend time with Monoko.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
All right. Get ready to lose. Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path. Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Number go up. Yeah, gradient attack unlocked. Sanctuary.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
Oh, I can't
Me too.
spend time with him? Okay.
Because
Save up until I can get to Endbringer. Yeah, increase damage. If the target is stunned, can reapply stun if I'm at A rank. Sounds good to me. Should probably go ahead and rest. Now for the campfire. Right in the journal. Oh, skill unlocked. Gustav's Homage. Deals high single target lightning damage, 8 hits. Increased damage to marked targets, doesn't remove mark. Huh. You know, I was wondering where the lightning damage was going to come from on the one weapon. Because she's definitely fire and physical. But now I got this. I'm wondering if these are also lightning skills that are just locked behind writing in the journal, or maybe increasing her affinity with Verso.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verso. She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages. I don't normally to share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
Are we just not going to talk about how he just vomited up that wine?
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Uh-oh.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Hey.
I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You can't drink.
Clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
Alrighty. There's the paintress. Let's see what happens.
Finally reached the paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Not anymore, I just went to it.
you should do the honors.
I mean, it is her weapon after all. Oh, I bought these already. And here we are at the monolith.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
Expedition 0. Can I get some... Yeah, immaculate. Wait a minute, can he equip glass cannon? I don't think he can. I think I don't have enough. Yeah, glass cannon needs 10. Ah! Flashbang! Put candles everywhere. Is this literally just a straight shot right to the paintress with nothing else? No, big empty area, so I'm assuming this is where when Renoir is gonna show up and try to murder us all. There really is nothing else here. Wait, is there something over here? Or is that just reflection? I think that was just reflection. Yeah, it was literally just light reflecting off of that.
Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. Fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé, imparfait.
This feels wrong. Somehow.
Ready to strike.
Nullified. Okay.
My turn. Here we go.
Do I just continue this for a little bit and then story things happen?
Let's gamble. Take this.
You're outmatched.
Finesse and grace.
Sors et fuis.
You're outmatched.
Fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie.
Here we go.
Well, I can't run. Radiant attacks do nothing either.
Flames. On me.
Okay, there we go. Story things are happening.
Our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, my L.
I don't think this is...
woman again. At least I assume it's a woman. Oh. Oh. They're on fire. That's concerning.
Everybody okay?
Ads just started up. We're gonna wait. It's getting very interesting. Are almost done, and then we can continue this very interesting cutscene. Okay, ads are done.
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
We are now inside the monolith. Oh, I can just leave the inside of the monolith? Okay. I was going back there because I was wondering if there was like a hidden item around the corner or something, but... Okay, we are inside the monolith.
Inside the monolith?
I literally just said
What was
that.
that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you alright, Mael?
Up there. She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
70? Expedition 70 got here? Still don't appear to be any enemies around. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Oh, are we gonna revisit all of the areas that we went through to get here?
Let's spill some ink.
An advantage.
Another color of Lumina. Why is everything grayscale? Whoa. Random lady painting. Is the paintress his mother?
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Another Expedition 70 flag. I'm gonna go back and head down this. Since I assume this is an extra area. Hello!
Blade cut through the flames.
Ready to strike.
Good stuff.
5 tint shard, nice. Okay, I got Immaculate learned. That's good. Ah, down there. Okay. Is that where the flag was? Yeah, that is where the flag was, over there. Okay, okay. I got my bearings on where exactly I am now, which is good, because I don't want to miss anything. I gotta say, being able to fast travel to different expedition flags inside an area, very nice, very cool. I'd like to be able to do that to different areas as well. Just saying. It'd be nice. And now for a machine gun. Oh there. Dramatic music for this one.
Blade cut through the flames.
Ready to strike.
Take this on me.
Ow.
It won't disappoint.
Oh, I'm silenced. Damn it, what am I doing? I'm gonna shoot it. That was a long-ass delay on that attack, I gotta say. Excuse me. Sorry, Nisi. Nissy's curled up in her usual spot, just chilling. I sneeze and she immediately jerks awake and glares at me. She just looks so incredibly offended that I dared to sneeze. I'm gonna take away those shields.
Watch out, Mael. Just try it. Not impressed.
Okay.
Let's cut a path.
Oh, you feel threatened. Good.
Careful. He's building up chroma. Let's spill some ink.
Oh, too bad you won't get to use it. Cleansing tint got upgraded. From level 1 all the way up to level 15, damn. Wonder what the max level for all this stuff is.
Well, that will help.
Color of Lumina. Wait, there was a thing here. Oh, no. Can't, I can't hook to it from here. So this was the first story area that we went through, the Spring Meadows, I think it was. And that thing I just fought was an upgraded version of the boss from Spring Meadows. So, am I to assume that the next area...
Teaching her children to paint, huh?
3 children. Yep, now we're underwater.
Finesse and grace.
I imagine this area will go by significantly faster simply by virtue of the fact that I'm using a lightning weapon, which these things are all weak to. Oh, hello there, merchant. Let's fight the merchant.
Ready to strike.
Nah. A dodge roll. Energizing cleanse. I'll take it. Also take more of these. And yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and take that too. Go ahead and heal Urso.
Oh, lovely.
Looks like Expedition 70 got here too. Hello there. build is so incredibly silly.
Interesting.
Splendid catalyst. That reminds me. Well, you need to equip that to learn it. I think that's the only one. Yeah, looks like that's the only one. Dramatic music.
You're outmatched.
Okay, now is this a side area or is this the way forward? Because there was another path back there that I could have taken, but I think these might link up. This is the way forward, because this is the next area. That's the sanctuary for the Gestrels. So that's the way forward, and this is the side path.
Useful.
Lumina. Anything else over here? Or was that literally it? That was literally it. Now, one thing I am surprised about, the last area that I went through, it featured a rematch against the OG boss that we fought. I was kind of wondering if we were going to experience the same thing here, but it looks like we're going right into the Sanctuary Maze area. Need 2 more levels and I can finally get Endbringer, which just sounds amazing. Speed Burst sounds pretty cool too. Might grab that. No idea what else to grab for Mael. I don't know, maybe this big one? Pyrrhus? Sword Ballet? Oh wait, I should go ahead and rest, refill my stuff.
Watch out, Mael.
More free weapon upgrades, always nice.
Good stuff.
Useful.
I'm still wondering about the implications. Like, I'm 90% sure that Mael is actually Verso's sister. And now I'm leaning towards the Paintress being Verso's mother somehow.
Watch out, Mael. Get ready.
Damn it.
Mael.
You're outmatched. Let's carve a path. Radiance away.
I die. So be it. I saw your future.
Just try it.
Finesse and grace.
Phoenix.
Sorry the ads cut off the last bit of that fight, but we won, obviously. Now I'm running around for shinies, like that. Before finding the way forward and moving right along. But loose and fancy free. There's something over here, or is that just a reflection? It's just a reflection. So that's definitely the way forward. Because those things have guarded the way forward the past 3 areas. Or past 2 areas. Oh, there. Shit. And I still did max damage on that one.
Cut him down. Careful now.
That was 1. Where the hell are the other 2? Oh, there's 1. There it is. Random defense. Damage taken is randomly multiplied by a value between 50% and 200%. Wow, that'll go right. That'll go real well with roulette. Oh shit. There we go. Misjudged the distance on that first attack.
Spill some ink.
too early.
Let's carve a path.
Ready?
Okay, so if the pattern follows, then we'll be seeing another image. Oh, Expedition 60 now. I don't know, I guess I'll get these the rest of the skills as I get enough points for them. Hang on. Rest. And these are the cliffs where Gustav got wrecked.
Well, that will help.
Oh, what is this? Man comes, sits down next to the woman, woman leaves.
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
The camera glitched inside the rock. As I recall, these are all flying enemies, so they should go down pretty quick to ranged attacks no matter who's doing them.
Good stuff.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. Blade, cut through the flames.
My turn.
Energizing pain. There's a treasure mob around here somewhere. Oh. Literally right there. Color of Lumina. Ah, I see. So this one's a shooting minigame, basically. Unfortunately, I've kind of gotten practiced at shooting. Plus, it wasn't that hard to begin with, so...
Nice.
Okay, so we got a mime guarded by two of those tough motherfuckers. Let's see what we can do. I'm inclined to ignore the mime for the moment and focus on the other two.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, it does nothing. Okay.
Careful now.
Let's dance.
My own.
Ready to strike.
Well, well.
Nullified, huh?
Sharpened.
So light and dark damage don't do anything.
Let's carve a path. You're outmatched. Ready to strike.
Blades sharpened.
Mael.
My turn.
I saw your future.
On guard. Some help.
My turn.
Okay, that wasn't so bad. This is a long elevator. Very long elevator. And that marks this as the way forward. Yep, and there's the enemy guarding the path. Like it has been in every section.
On guard. Blade cut through the flames.
You're outmatched.
Ready? See our dodge.
Damn it.
Ready to strike.
Take this.
I'm ready.
Mael.
You're outmatched.
I saw your future.
I really shouldn't bother using follow-up as much as I like it, because my damage with my weapon attack is getting to the point where it's gonna be exceeding that damage cap from the multiple attacks anyway. And then I'd also be able to keep shooting. Oh, 70. 70 got up here too. I can finally get Endbringer. Not sure when I'm ever going to use it because it takes 9 action points to cast. But I got it. And this will be the battlefield.
Blade cut through the flames.
Ready to strike.
Longer shell, weapon upgrade. You know, one thing that always confused me a little bit,
Blade cut through the flames.
when you first meet the curator, Mael mentions that he upgrades Pictos, but he doesn't. He upgrades weapons. I'm wondering if that was like a slight dialogue or translation error or something.
Great.
Color of Lumina. Ah, damn it. Oh well.
Let's go the path.
Oh, it's still alive. Not anymore. I do like this free weapon upgrade system that they've got going on. But I do wish there was a way to directly upgrade your Pictos. Because they implied that there was with the Curator, but it's not the case, as far as, at least as near as I can tell. Unless there was like a menu option somewhere that I missed. In the, like, 30-ish hours I've been playing this game.
Ready to strike.
Yeah, see there I just hit for the 10k with the basic attack. And I would have gotten an extra hit in because I've got combo. I've got the extra combo hit. If I had used follow-up. Like, follow-up made more sense when my basic attack wasn't doing that much damage. Now that it is, follow-up doesn't make a whole lot of sense, so I need to stop using that. For now, at least. I'm sure at some point it'll make sense to use it again. I have to drop down from higher up still to get to where that item is, because the item I want is, like, right up there. Oh wait, no, I see. There's a... I didn't notice that before. There's a thingy. A rope. I didn't see it last time I was over here. Or didn't notice it, at least. Yeah, give me that chroma. Wow. Too soon, game. Too soon. Oh, hey, a door. What room is this opening up, I wonder?
Nice.
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
Interesting. Actually, I just remembered something. Hang on. I need to check. See if... Well, apparently we aren't doing anything. Okay. I wanted to double check to see if my group static was doing anything tonight in 14. Ads are here. I'm gonna wait. You get the feeling we're about to come into a big story, a lot of big story stuff, so gonna be a little more cautious with that. Ads are just about done. Okay. That's finished. Let's continue. Train station. Almost up to max speed on Verso and Mael. CL's a little behind, but she's still got some pretty high speed. Angry at the daughter?
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
I don't know what this is, but I want to fight it. Gargant.
I'm ready. And they cut through the flames. Finesse and grace.
Get broken.
Here we go.
No turn for you.
Flames. Rain.
Hey, merchant. There's a healing tint shard. And broken. Raider defenseless. And Garganon. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother buying it.
Good stuff.
Let's spill some ink. Blade cut through the flames.
Look out.
Let's carve a path. Good stuff.
Something up there? No, I can't get up there. I can't get up it. At least it doesn't look like I can. And there's the exit. How do I know? Because it's got one of those big dual sword guys in front of it.
My turn.
New weapon. Cool. Oh, what's this over here? More enemies to kill! That's what's over here. Blood for the blood god!
Let's cut through the flames.
Ready to strike.
Anything over here? Anything shiny? No, doesn't look like anything shiny. But there is a piano, but I can't play it. Lame. Oh, hello. Splendid Catalyst. And away we go on the Phantom train, I guess. To, the Monolith's version of Lumiere? Oh, Expedition Zero flag. Getting a lot of levels really quickly. And I'm trying to figure out what exactly that means. And the reason why it's kind of bugging me is because typically in RPGs, when you are in an area that is giving you enough XP to level very, very quickly, or the perception of leveling very, very quickly at least, it usually means you're in a high level area, or in just an area that is higher level than your character, significantly higher level than your characters are. I'm wondering if that's a reflection of me burning through the game a little too quickly, and I should be at a higher level than I am, or if it's more just the developers didn't want people to be spending a whole lot of time grinding their characters, like I typically do in literally every RPG that I play. And so they've set the XP gains to be such that you don't have to grind, you just get a bunch of XP from everything. Perilous parry upgraded.
Cut through the flames.
Boop.
Time to end this.
What have we here?
My 300th recoat, that's what we have here. My goodness, they throw these things at you. Which, don't get me wrong, I appreciate that. It allows for a lot of experimentation that you might otherwise not have done. Oh. I'm guessing this is a young Verso. Learning to play the piano.
understand.
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
It was a particularly touchy moment for Verso, seems like.
Blade, cut through the flames.
You're outmatched.
Must search for shinies, like this one.
Good stuff.
There are so many shinies to search for. I would be shocked if I actually did get them all. I'm fairly certain I've missed a bunch.
Let's spill some ink.
You're outmatched. Let's carve a path. Watch out, Mael.
I am just terrible at dodging that, oh my goodness.
Ready to strike.
I messed up and got used to not having to dodge because I kept killing everything before it had a turn. Bunch of red and white flowers. Oh, what's over here? This is definitely a path forward. Gotta be, right? Which would make this the side path? Or maybe that was the side path and this is the path forward? Oh, I don't know. I'll know when I run into the boss enemy. Speak of the devil. What's over here? Oh, this is that plaza from the beginning of the game. There's a hook over there. Oh, more of these guys. They're just everywhere up here, I guess. Clair, Obscur. Roll credits!
Ready to strike.
Take this.
Watch out, Mael.
I saw your future.
Let's dance.
Take this.
Finesse and grace. On fire.
My own.
Breaking attack. Base attack can break. Neat.
An advantage.
A new weapon for me, agility and luck. What was the thing I just picked up, though? New weapon. Kill him. Okay. It's neat. Is there anything over here, though? Doesn't look like it. I'm going to assume that that is the path forward and this is the side path. So we're gonna go in the side path. Although it also has the enemy that I've been associating with, you know, the exit of the area.
Spill some ink. Blades cut through the flames.
Oh, nullified. That's not good.
Dance.
Time to end this.
My turn.
Charlotte, 17. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift, for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It's fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
Interesting.
So 60 and 70 got inside the monolith because we've seen their flags being placed everywhere. 0 as well, but 0 seems to be a bit of a special case. Yeah.
You're outmatched. Let's carve a path.
Yeah, you can silence Verso all you like. He doesn't use his skills. Probably could, but he doesn't.
My turn. Watch out, my elf.
Too early.
Let's carve a path. Good stuff.
Okay, ads are done. Finish that battle and explored the rest of the... wandered around the rest of the area. Don't appear to be any other shinies. And there is what I believe to be the final flag inside the monolith. Big empty open area. Rest point right in front of the entrance. This is a boss encounter.
Is that you?
Here you go. Hopefully we get some answers.
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Alrighty, here we go.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
So little for us.
Take this. Some help.
Don't break her heart.
Oh shit. Is that? No, that doesn't do anything. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Kitty! Big chroma kitty. Oh. Rage is a status effect that makes the character play twice in a row.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry. Careful now.
Me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it.
Damn it.
Do you remember what it was like before? Don't turn away from us.
Okay. Let's try and do that without him vanishing my people. Gotta learn the timing for that. Super important. I can go ahead and skip this now.
You're outmatched. So little for us. Don't break her heart. Your sister deserves more.
Okay, rage time.
Just try it. We need each other.
Rise up, Verso.
Henry. Blaze. Rain.
Take me
Careful
all
now.
you want, as long as you're alive. Do you remember what it was like before?
Damn it.
Time to take risks.
Ready to strike.
Don't turn away from us.
There we go. Renoir suit and second chance. Revive with 100% health once per battle. Okay. Between all of the on death Lumina effects and all of the revive effects that you get, I have to assume there is some kind of way of just offing yourself right at the start of the fight, and then you use something like this to immediately come back and trigger all of that stuff. There's gotta be.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand. Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family!
Oh, creepy McNoface.
At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
Liar. He knows something.
She's through there.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
Let's go! Oh, Double O got in here too. Interesting.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
That's her. The paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
You've come back?
Oh, she speaks.
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he? Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia.
Alicia.
Your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter. And Mayel reminds you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine. You will not take this canvas from me.
Oh, she's angry.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
Wait, not that.
Cut through the flames.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
For now.
Mayel. It's locked on you.
Miter.
Go strong.
Let's spill some ink. On fire.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
Ready to strike.
Flames and rain.
Miter.
Okay. I like how everybody's all exhausted and everybody was... I'm pretty sure almost everyone is literally at full health when that happened. No, something's happening.
I don't like this.
Oh! The big paintress is back, is awake. Wait, so you had that the entire time? You asshole! Okay, so, Paintress round 2.
One can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Get ready.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Shit, too early.
Finesse and grace. On me.
Did I dream the fire? His voice is still alive.
Man. You got some weird, effects on her attacks.
Your time to shine.
Let's go the path. Watch out, my elf.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
I'm ready.
Mm-hmm.
Radiance. Cut him down.
Okay, round 2 done. Do I hear round 3?
Is it over?
You just had to ask.
No, we're not done yet.
Look out!
Interest heals.
Not giving us.
Painted power. Damage can exceed 9,999. Okay. Cool. That's literally going on everyone. There's no way it's not. Okay, so that was round 3. Do I hear round 4?
Why?
Rest now. Things have been better soon.
She's gone.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
Yeah, Expedition 33. Where was she hiding that, by the way?
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
And there's just escape. Just this super serious dramatic moment, and then suddenly escape.
Still feel immortal?
No less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
You wait for the other shoot.
Might be over,
You wait for the other shoe to drop.
but we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Lumiere red.
This can't be the end of the game, right? Or maybe it is, and now there's just post-game stuff? Yeah, Gustav didn't make it.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gamash. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father.
Oh my.
She paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
Paintress was saving everyone. Okay. And this guy knew. So, about that other shoe dropping. Holy shit. A glimpse in the past, Monolith Year 49. Okay. This is the fire that...
You're okay.
My controller disconnected. That's how long these cutscenes have been.
Alicia? Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
Turn my controller back on. Epilogue, Alicia. Can I open these doors now? No. Doesn't even give me the option to try to open the doors.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Oh. Renoir's atelier.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
Well, those images look familiar.
Finally. Our little shadow is awake.
The older sister, presumably?
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate. They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to. You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that. Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late. Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same. I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls Chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her Chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations. With the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless. I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone. Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive. You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again. And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready. And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation. Lest you forget. Good. And repaint your...
Yeah, Monoko. Okay, okay.
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
We got ads. Gotta wait. Oh, this story is getting really good. So, the world we were in... First and foremost, Verso is a dick. Now on to new news. The world we were in was a painting. The curator was actually Renoir. The Renoir we were fighting against was a copy. This is a very interesting story. I like this. Okay, ads are done. We can continue.
See? That wasn't so hard. Wait. That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess. I have decided on her name. And her name will be... Maëlle.
Okay, so this is starting to make a little bit more sense. Turns out I wasn't too far off from the alternate realities bit. So I take it she's going to somehow awaken as a painter now and bring everybody back?
Actually, I prefer Mael.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Mael, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and Grandis.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Interpower Pictos acquired. Power to deal more than 9,999 damage. Mael has recovered her memories as a paintress. Mael has access to new skills. And Esquier can fly.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
And there's the curator. The real Renoir.
Papa!
Alicia. You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you,
Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home?
Oh boy.
After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mum. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No!
Oh boy.
Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
Verso, come on. Come on.
Is she bringing back... I assume she's going to be bringing back Luna and Ciel? She's attempting to.
I did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your painter's side.
We believe in you.
Remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude, it's about essence. Truth of who they are. Your father made the axles, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
Hey, they're back.
How did we got marched? Wow, your hair.
We have much to talk about.
You don't say.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustave noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated. Like the Gamage.
It's sold chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
Hell yeah.
Lune,
I was right not to trust you.
and what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
Oh, everyone's mad at you.
You don't say.
Iskia can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
Yeah.
You got it.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
quite a steep hill to climb.
Yeah, Creepy McNoface isn't here anymore because, well, Creepy McNoface was actually Renoir, and Renoir is now trying to murder us all. Well, everyone except Mael.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
Yeah, that's rough. So the fire that disfigured Elysia killed the real Verso, and this Verso was a painted facsimile created by Eileen because she wanted her son back. Hey. Oh, I can still write in the journal? Okay, cool. Others?
Nice hair.
Oh yeah. That.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't... My memories... I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2 homes. 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I think in her mind she is.
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustave and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya. This is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Clair, obscur, trouble, rature, clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courera et fait.
We're gathering chroma.
Clair, obscur, tout brûlera, tu trouveras les feux. Clair, obscur, n'environ pas, tu trouveras sans elle.
Well, okay then. SKA ability unlocked. Fly. I can fly! Final objective. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
Okay, so I have been streaming for way longer than I intended. I am going to go to camp, actually.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
Oh, okay. Oh, and then I can just upgrade it straight from the menu here. Okay, that's cool. Anyway, I've been streaming for way longer than I intended to today. Kind of got caught up in the story and didn't want to cut it off. So I am going to hop off of here for now. Tomorrow will be more Expedition 33. I don't know what all else I am going to be doing, but it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm sure there's a whole lot of content that just opened up because I can fly. So we'll see how much I get done before stream tomorrow and how much gets done on stream tomorrow. I don't know. But in any case, I'm out. See you guys tomorrow.